I know the freewheeling spaces must be nice.
Okay, so I don't understand. What are we doing? He was bugged. I couldn't get into the elevator, but it seems like I waited 24 hours sitting in a chair right before I started the stream to see if it would work, and then he just ended up coming out the elevator. So I guess it did.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good skit. Here, I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
A stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need info on the pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, he wants us to rob him. Don't make me persuade you the hard way.
Whoa, 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 relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Come on. That's only gonna make things worse.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong.
Yeah, just started.
Three-star Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
I was on earlier playing Pragmata, but as always, there was almost no one the entire time. Jerry came in at the last second before I was wrapping up, so I think maybe I'll give that game one last stream at some point today or tomorrow before I decide to make it off stream, because it seems like no one's really caring. But look, you showed up way quicker than anyone did in that stream this morning, so that's for the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying
Yeah,
something.
no. It's all good. You know, I have people that in Germany and the UK that watch here too, so it would have been right in the afternoon for them. So that game is just not getting attention, at least for me.
From where I'm standing, it seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. Yeah, sure they do. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Alright, fuck this.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
Wait, I hit auto persuade. Why didn't it go all the way?
You may think so. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. I wasted it for nothing.
I swear it on my best set of... Goodman's holed up in one of the places locked up tight.
I'll stay with Billy in case good...
I gotta rummage around this fucking grimy ass hellhole.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aren't you the one who took down
Motherfucking blast on you! Blast
You
on
see
you!
any heat leeches?
Do I have anything else to sell you?
You need to move some merc. You got the money.
Nope. Broke ass bitch.
You done here?
This is a private office.
Shut up. It's gonna be right there. This is a private office.
Neon's got an energy to it like no other.
No, not this warehouse. All right.
The colors.
Fuck. Tweaking.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
You just said that, you fucking idiot. Freestar Ranger business. Open up.
Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him. Do you now? I don't like your tone. Okay, I might be able to make an exception. For
Pussy.
you. You go in, talk to the man, try anything. There, this will get you in.
Pussy. Have this on, just in case.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Blade Gliding? Sounds like a cool ass movie name. Your days of preying on desperate people are over, you ugly bitch.
Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
As long as what he's doing is legal, there are limits to what a ranger's supposed to do.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake,
How about I just kill all of you?
that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
I need info from Billy, so I'm helping him.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want. Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City.
You're still under jurisdiction from Freestar. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, you're so far. Like, you know, like, so? Like, you're still under the same shit. Trying to get blood from a stone here, dummy.
You got something, eh? Well, that's easy to... You come walking... Maybe it's
All right, you know what?
time
I'm
I
killing
show-
everyone. I don't care.
That is,
Fucking idiots. Fucking melt your shit, bitch. Like, they quite literally drew on us. So it's like, like, imagine actually drawing on cops in the middle of your sketchy-ass syndicate warehouse. Like, why would you give us the legal in to be able to do that? Stupid. Pick it up. Alright, now that we just painted this whole fucking area with their blood. Fuck them. Pussies.
Things are getting interesting.
I saw file and I was like, either what? I got really concerned for a second. I was like, nah, that's crazy. Oh, man, if I had fully discovered Frankie's grab and go, it just went right over.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Shut up, bitch. I'm crazy.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Yeah, we fucking killed him.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Nope, they actually
Took
did
me
not
about
care
a week
about it
on
at
the
all.
job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain.
Yeah, or I'll
The
kill
woman
you.
you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
There you go.
Better have credits to spend.
Oh, you're Frankie. No, I am.
You lost, kiddo? Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of loitering. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while. These days.
Come on, I just want to look at your stuff.
See for yourself.
It's a sick-looking Ryujin knife. No actual heals. Just a bunch of food,
Until
yeah,
next
but no
time.
actual like med packs, trauma pack, whatever.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but another day, another shift.
And toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
Let's fuck him up.
Yes? Hello. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I'm Freestar Ranger Deputy Frank Avocado.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud.
Oh, she actually
So
is.
how come I'm talking to
She's
the
probably still
sidekick
at the
instead
Astro
of the
Lounge getting
Ranger?
fucked up.
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
I don't like your fucking
Anyway,
attitude. You
this
think
ain't
that
my
you're
first
tough shit.
interrogation, so let's... That remains to be seen.
You're giving me
I'm guessing
this
this
whole
is the
fucking
part
attitude.
where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt. That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you
That's
think
what I'm
about
saying.
that?
I was like, accessory after the fact. Also, look at the shadows in the door
No,
back there. Hold on, wait.
I guess I didn't.
Boom. Defeated. No small talk. Tell me what I want to know,
It's not that
bitch.
simple. I hope I can trust you. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
He's all the way back there.
Yeah.
That's
Here.
annoying.
Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Not so much as a hint.
Bankrolling the First, Mr.
Hold on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. No.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a
Clocking out.
gift for cryptography.
Alright, man.
If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him.
I'll send you
I'm gonna head back.
72
Good luck, Deputy.
Frankie cents.
Then I'm free to go.
Avocado coins. And then you could turn that in to dollars so that way you can give it back to me. You're free. Thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
I'm polite when you're chill. Yeah, specialist.
It's a mood. Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Well, thanks, man. I like your jacket. What's up?
I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me.
He needs to chill.
But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends.
Interesting.
When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow, you know? It got so bad I started
Starfield.
cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person after a decade of loving her from afar.
Jeez.
Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do. Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the nick. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. And Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me. Peace!
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. This is what's missing these days. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid. Now the disciples got us.
Okay, I don't care about your gang
Do
shit.
you haven't? You know where to find me.
Okay.
Had a second to chat?
Stealth and lasers? Nah.
Damn.
Yeah, you fucked up. Talking like that.
Yeah. Housing here is so expensive. Hey, if you hear about any... I've been trying to find an... Kelt Corp and Stroud. That's exactly why I haven't applied. Good luck out there.
Fuck off with that bullshit. That's exactly why I haven't done it. Bitch, what? Why do I still have these stupid ass little bounty on me? Oh, motherfucker, what am I over encumbered with? It's always some bullshit. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm 1 pound under. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Yeah, no. No. I eat all these cheesesteaks. Oh, shoot.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist.
Who the fuck is talking? And if I go in first person, is Cora gonna be there harassing me for her fucking books? I was gonna say, I'm still high on Aurora? Jeez.
Rock might have some work.
So the Starborn hunter that attacked us at the lodge, I haven't seen it in any other playthrough after, well, my first playthrough. I ran into him well before he attacked, and I thought he was like a bounty hunter. And I ran into him at the bar, and we kept running into him, and I kept thinking, who is this cool-ass looking character?
Never ever go outside the city walls
and
after
then
sundown.
Turns out they were like
Ashta are
Starborn.
more aggressive at
And I'm wondering, why haven't I seen that interaction since?
Work hard, play hard.
Like, it quite
That
literally
should be
only
the
happened
Freestar motto.
the one and only like playthrough at the very beginning. It's odd. I don't know if it's some weird scripted shit.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Good to see you.
Answer me, bitch.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison.
Yep.
Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go?
Yeah, Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. Just look for me up here. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and
Still.
thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Shut up, bitch. Ah, smack him. What's back here? Where's your contraband box? I want to smuggle it off world. Take it off your hands. Ooh. Permanently reload and draw Loretta weapons 5% faster. I think that's more like the revolvers and magnums.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I mean, we know who actually took it, but not the culprits behind the overall thing.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Yeah, give me some info.
Like what?
What do you mean?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee private. Ranger Ben Armis, your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Hell yeah.
Redirecting power for attack.
Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot.
That was touch and go. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Your designation. You see Vanguard? You people are a class act. Any way we can
Money.
Hope this helps you out. We gotta resume our patrol.
beautiful ass planet. Sheesh. Whoa, what the hell? What's with this fucking shitty texture? It looks like a fucking... like a machine world or something. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I think this is like one of the heaviest planets gravity-wise. Just over double. I mean, by just over, I mean just point. Yeah, we can't jump as high, and it pulls us down way quicker. Makes the whole Red Mile shit like a challenge.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we?
Whoa. Wow, how fancy it looked inside. I don't think we can actually gamble here, but it would be cool.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
I'm neither wide-eyed or clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
I handle myself, bitch.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Yo.
Follow me.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it.
Is that Donovan Reese?
If someone's got a
Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Miss Devine.
Who are you?
None of your business.
Oh? If it's none of my business who you are, then you have no business being at a meeting I arranged.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
What the hell? You're Ranger's duty.
Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Tell me where he is and I'll kill him.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the Mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. All right. It's your call to make.
Well,
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
I'll try.
You're really going to take on the Mile, huh?
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me. Ah, I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I'm familiar enough. I mean, I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what it is.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
I'm looking for Marco.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you more. Are you prepared? I give you my word. Which is, once you've begun, I'll collect bets for my patrons who... That's what...
I wish I shared your optimism. The Mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected.
All right, come on.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on... Other people are gonna survive. Yep, these people are total winners.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless caliber as you contemplate your waiting. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What?
I did that out of pure laziness.
I tried hacking once.
Could have found
Still have the scar from
information through that.
You'll agree that we're in for quite a show! Woo! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
All right, rock it. Oh, Sam. I legit did not know if you were going to be with me.
Bad guys around? Wait, no one's around, right?
Sam, if you don't know, shut the fuck up. Definitely not breaking any records with its speed. Taking too long.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Come on, come on.
Sort of stunt gone wrong. Look out! Blood pumping, huh?
Come on, we're almost there. I don't know how some of these people do this shit like super quick. Hurry up, Sam.
The Red Mile. I never understood why we're doing this. I can't believe we're doing this. Let's
we already did it.
Tell Cora about this, all right?
Bitch.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate... Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Damn right.
Indeed you... As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. Please take a moment to...
Okay.
Hello. Driving all the business out of Red Mile. Thanks to you, I'm barely able to fulfill my... You've still got all your business.
I had a feeling
You'd
about
rather
you.
go back to the days when this place
Don't
was
see a lot
raided
of
and
people
plundered on a
survive
regular
the
basis.
mile. You're back. Are you okay?
You damn right.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave... Also, I owe you
Sam.
an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, you're being a big bitch.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Just got me at a bad time. Now let's move on. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the...
Oh, go to hell.
You must be tougher than you look.
I'm in charge of security here.
Time for me to keep my You can find Marco on Kodos. I'd advise you not to keep... Then it's in all our interests that you travel safely. Should you ever crave...
Yeah. Oh, what the hell? What's going on with these planets? Wait, why are we meeting on planet? So we can't grab jump as easily? Or like at all? Yeah, I don't know, whatever.
Runner. Boss is in the...
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Damn, fancy.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always...
I'm not here to work for you. I'm here to stop you.
Is that so? You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
I want details of the first operation, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything.
You don't get bullets shredded to your fucking body and turn into a fucking skeleton
However,
corpse.
I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
That works for me.
Good. Then we are agreed.
I won't pretend that I agree with this, but it's your call.
It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Now, Before you complain, remember that you're free to stay as long as you like.
What you got back here? Ooh.
Why did they even bother locking it? Looks like things are going our way.
I could just fucking have the turrets rip everyone apart, but meh. I'll leave him be. Jeez, 0.4 gravity is crazy. Get closer. I want to like do it myself, like get myself towards the dock. I'm guessing right there is the dock and shit. so tedious to have to do. I guarantee there's a mod out there, has to be, where you gotta like actually navigate yourself into doing it. Ah, whatever. I don't know. Why does it start off from so far away?
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. Running this facility is a challenge, even when there is...
He's snooping.
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you?
Yep.
Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Then you know I'm tracking down members of the First.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, it's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Nope, older.
Almost a teenager?
Damn, Sam's gonna have to deal with that bullshit.
And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So
something tells me though, Cora as a teenager is not gonna be annoying.
Oh, no, nothing like that.
Only in the sense that
I'm
she's
just
always
out here
gonna
to
be
watch
great
the
because she's
deputies
damn well
back and
reads
see
way
what
too
kind of
much
trouble
and
we can
is
get into.
too smart for her own good.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
She has some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts.
Yep.
No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr.
I mean,
Darvish.
this is a pretty big clinic for the Free Star space.
It's also on the Council of Governors.
You need to have some kind of presence
Most
here.
of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is.
Yeah, I'm over encumbered. What? Grilled cheese. Ham and cheese.
He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
Everything's good.
I'll see what I can do.
Appreciate you checking.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands.
I've been here a
You need
whole
anything
year.
else, I'll be in my office.
First couple of years at the heart.
Thank you,
Sure.
man.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Uh-huh. Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Former soldier named Maya Cruz. A ruthless mercenary named Maya Cruz. I'm here to make sure she faces justice.
Sounds dangerous.
Make sure
I hope I
she
can help you find her.
faces the true justice.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can
Well, I
approach
doubt
this
she would
another
be
way.
here under her own name.
Do you know what was wrong with her?
It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it.
Nope,
when
not
you're
now,
able.
Sam.
Hey, good to see you.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
I can find the source of your computer issues that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
All right, Sam, let's do this quick. What happened?
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you.
What now?
My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
I mean, you're a corner, man. Come on.
That means a lot.
Come on, we're
When I
brothers.
turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. That's the way my dad looked at it. On paper, I see your point. But it was rough. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Not directly. And I'd tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough. A whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
Taking out the fleet vessels with a skiff's cannons is impressive as hell.
I don't even know how I did it. Pure instinct. But it wasn't enough. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's
Correct.
fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. Offered me a job. Yeah, and that's it.
So that's it? Nothing more?
Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people, but I swear I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers, under orders, mind you. Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. But the thing that scares me is Cora. Sometimes the way she looks at me.
Alright, we're trying to speed through this
I'm
because
not
we're in the middle of
worthy
an
of that.
investigation, Sam.
But
Bro, she'll
That's easy for you to
understand.
say.
Like, you were young as shit.
just so you know,
You're giving her a
all
better life, but
this-
she doesn't have to do shit like that.
this is why Lillian is... And I really need to own that. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for now, like getting a root canal.
It wasn't even that serious. Like, a smuggler? Come on. You've been on my ship while we smuggle shit. I mean, we know what it is. It's black market, organs, and Varun artifacts and shit, but who cares?
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy. Try humor.
Yo.
Yes.
I need access.
What do you want?
I need access to the VIP wing.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area.
I need to get back
You'll need
there.
to
This
ask
is free
whoever
star
it is you
business.
wish to visit to make arrangements. Who exactly?
Deputy Frank Avocado at your service.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. The rules are the rule.
There's no progress that...
I give you my word as a fellow medical professional that I'll be very discreet.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, this will get you in. I do hope you won't.
Listen, I'm just gonna go. This is like literally for security.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
Oh! Sam! Gee, Sam. This is also the first time I've been shot by a turret and I haven't, like, instantly died. Look at the damage I really got hit with. Yeah, we're having a security breach issue. These guys didn't realize that there was a whole fucking, like, assault going on in the other half of their fucking facility? Hold on. Trying to see if anyone's hiding. The fuck? Who leaves a mine? Honestly. Clues. Oh. The Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you. And when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov will be ideal. Got it. I thought there'd be more people or something. Oh well. One doctor died. Sad shit. We're just gonna fucking dip out without even telling people?
I remember. Yeah, Arya's a good kid. Always good to see.
Bro, we can't even notify someone? I feel like we should.
Hope I can be useful to you. Catalina Rivera. I remember she was rushed into surgery. She must have some serious...
Mm-hmm.
I really don't want to know how you got... I hope you find your suspect. You'll find those patients and have a good one.
There's literally no one we can talk to.
You know, every new alien pathogen we discover.
That's crazy.
Is just a
You should be
little
like,
more
yo,
jobs.
you guys had an assault over there. There's a death. But nah. They're like, nah. We're good.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Let's go! We're gonna crush between these asteroids. Thrusters. Nice. Pull over. Oh. There's a ship there already. I need to find a new asteroid penthouse. Living on an asteroid is like beyond cool, and I want to do it.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Crystallized.
Damn. word. But you did. Oh, I forgot about this fucking cave.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell. Not once if you hear us, spirits. No? If we just had ourselves some good soldiers, we'd have a blast. Cute. Real cute. And there you go.
Fuck. Icky bug. Kill him.
Simply, whoa.
Just tap it. Tap it. Sam.
flurry. That hit in the head.
Catastrophic damage. I am repair, not.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, bro. Shit.
This feels like old times.
No! No! I mean, good thing I saved. Ah, still, fuck.
Your time's coming up.
Yeah, these fucking rifles are not really it. Come on. Oh. Let's fucking go. Come on. Yeah! What are these crystals for? They're making fucking lightsabers? I actually like it. Ooh, I killed her? Oh, no, I knocked her there.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Seem pretty eager to die, bitch.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die?
I mean,
I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's
I'll
inevitable.
tell you about this one doctor I killed who
I wish I
or he
were.
took himself out before I could take him.
How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Well, give me answers then, fuck. Like, what the hell?
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Or how about I just fucking kill you now, you dumb fuck? Seriously, Sunad. And even Sam didn't even give a shit about me doing that. Oh, it's fucking fried? Oh, I'm an idiot.
That is a crystal with a capital C.
Indeed. Alright, so we gotta go up that way.
Who doesn't like loot, am I right?
That's true. Look, loot. Nah, I don't care for these fucking knives. Do I have anything that can use polymer? Because polymer's right behind me. Go. Alright, cool. Got some shit done. Come on, Vasco. We out. Broke my fucking ankles.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor, has been trying to organize something for the folk of the stretch.
Why the fuck are you telling me? I don't give a fuck.
You should try Gilbert's.
No. That guy's just staring at a wall.
It's really an honor.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side. How do you like the job so? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here?
More slates.
Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all. Free star rate. Helga says I spent too much time at my turn.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Am I gonna get a promotion? Am I gonna be a full-fledged ranger, not just a
While
deputy?
you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic.
How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we can learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful.
There has to be something
Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown.
All right.
She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
I traded favor for a favor.
You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado.
No, I'm
There's
just
nothing
him.
wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
They're gonna chew me out for a bit. We came to a mutually satisfactory arrangement.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
But that also means it's your responsibility to make sure he keeps his nose clean. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Let's say she got what she deserved.
I suppose so.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not
Sam,
all.
chill.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Come on, Sam. Nope, I want to dock and beat you up. Oh, I fucked him up. Well,
might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Nothing. Actually, no. Actually, no, hold on. Let's blow this shit up.
Never should mess with the first.
Wait, there are other ships?
That's the best you got.
Yeah. Come on. Got him. Stupid. Oh, more? Jeez. Should level up. You ain't running? You ain't running? You ain't running? You ain't running? Pussy. It's not doing that weird matrix looking effect.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Looks cool as fuck here. Alright, we're good.
I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but see, Bond, I'm a little sad that they're outlawed.
Okay, see, that's exactly the fucking biased bullshit. If someone from the UC says something about the xeno warfare, you'd be like,
I don't think someone from the UC would ever say that. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
what happened to the first guy after the grenade? Oh, his head popped.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? Greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
my problem. I actually thought there was glass there up until the very last second, right before the bullets came in. So it's on me. Come on. Come on.
Remind me to stay on your good side. Get some blood pumping, huh?
Jeez. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who else? Let's go. This minigun is cracked. And it has a silencer on it. This is not full volume. Hey, wait, hold on. What are the 30% against aliens? Adds bleed effect, breakthrough, even strongest armor, recon, laser sight, tactical. Oh, it doesn't have a. Oh, oh no. When I was at the workbench, I could add one. I didn't realize it wasn't on already. Well, still, this with a silencer just sounds sick. Should probably add it on. Where are we going? Didn't want to miss any loot crates.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen.
Yeah.
At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards.
Woo-wee! Drop on my face. Idiots. No heat leeches. They become terramorphs. Can't allow that. Fuck. Oh man. Well, in this game, it's called a micro gun. But I'm almost out of ammo. Okay. Just take a shit ton of drugs, eat a sandwich, more drugs, instant oatmeal, dry, so no milk or water, just straight dry oats, onions, orange, some bread, spaghetti, dry cereal, a Reuben sandwich. All that to keep my health at a constant increased buff. But I'm almost out of ammo for this. And there we are. Alright. Get a better advantage on him. Oh, no! Don't want to get a headshot. Save here. Like that. So I fucking drop shot the motherfucker that came down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just a little more. Just a little more. Someone there? Alright, I'll come to you. Please note, a lot of this gory-ass shit is a mod. Starfield mod. Oh no! Turrets are my fucking most hated enemy in this mod. Because they hate you so hard. Alright. Turn into fucking goop. You know what? I have not used this all playthrough. And I love this gun. I don't know why I haven't used it. I also have a level up, so let me use it real quick.
You come here seeking justice.
Oh, why did I pick that up? I don't want that bullshit. Get that shit off my back. Also, my helmet looks so weird with this outfit. And my backpack, I don't match at all.
Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away.
Oh, he's yapping about some bullshit about his soldiers.
And the war.
Alright, we can... Here... Seems like it's just him. Wait, defeat first mercenaries. As in more? Fucking blew his ass up.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Splash damage, come on. Yes, let's go. what grenades do I have? I want to lob something at this son of a bitch. Yes. Oh, no fucking way! Oh. I killed the leader instantly? Okay. I think I actually am wearing some solid armor now because I'm not getting one-tapped as much anymore.
One of a kind.
Come in! Burn, bitch. Oh, melted. Motherfucker turned into a skeleton. Oh, holy shit, she just popped like a balloon. Wait, nope. About to die. Don't have any healing packs. What do I have? What do I have? A trauma pack? Oh, got a bunch. Drink some tea. More tea, eat some alien seafood. We're good, see? So you a bitch, huh?
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Because I'm him.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag.
Well, I'm from New Atlantis, so never gonna happen, bitch.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed.
You won. This is what I'm
What
talking
lost.
about. The people in the Freestar won.
You don't know what it's like to
as
look
the
around and
underdog,
see
and
the
some
faces
people
of
are
warriors
still
who
acting as
trusted
if
you
like
to
it's
lead
not
them
enough.
as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned.
Yo, bro, like you bitching.
Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless.
Oh, I saw the horrors of machine
spineless
guns as my
leaders
men
gave up
used
on
bolt
us,
action
even
rifles.
when victory was
Oh, I saw the
within our
horrors of
grasp.
catapults when our
I've heard stories about the Battle of
walls
Mira.
can't even
Can't
defend
imagine what it
against
was
it.
like to see the horrors you've
oh,
seen.
Shut up.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't
Hurry
earned
up.
the right to pity me.
No more stalling. Tell me everything now, bitch.
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight.
Tell me now!
But if you still... Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Gov.
The credits were good, but yeah,
You are
Getting some
taking
payback
advantage of the
was the
very
real
people of your
reward.
country that use, we fought so hard.
A part of me wants to spare him.
I'm gonna make this easy. I'm gonna die the way I live. But first, here. When the next war comes, now my unit, goodbye.
You must, right?
Cringe. Anything here that we can take?
And sometimes things just go your way.
No way. This burger. Right as I start using one, boom. How is there still even any mines left?
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization. Not sure if those Varun zealots look at space.
You ready to do some business? Hopefully some...
Do. Let's see, I don't have anything illegal? No.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Ron Hope is a disgusting alien.
very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We sent... You met every one of them. Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal.
Admiral
about your
Akbar.
progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
He definitely has voice acting in Skyrim. He sounds very familiar. Oh, I learned something very interesting.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
I learned that your mother's a bitch. Is there something you want to tell me about hiring the first?
No. And I don't care for the insinuation. The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him?
Do you deny that you were involved?
Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
I have evidence that you hired the first.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Start talking. I want all the details before I nail you for this.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. Oh, and it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Oh, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about this part of the... To be honest, I haven't done this. This in the Ryujin quest lines, I haven't really done much. Go on.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You destroy lives to turn a profit.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to
They
innocent
saved their
people,
jobs, but
to
like taking
families?
other people's lives.
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and we'll just in. I give you my word that I'll call off the...
That's not enough.
You're right, yeah. Though, well, with that resolved, as a member of the... And of course, we'll...
You try to bribe me? Nah, fuck
forget
him.
about
Skipping
my
through it
little
because I know he's full of shit.
cost.
You're gonna turn yourself in and I'm gonna tell my marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell, do you really?
Don't try to put this on me. Like, you did this to yourself, boy.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past
Well, then it's
can't be
because of you.
But the future is very much in your hands, Dick. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal.
FC security! Officer K.I.
That's actually crazy.
We can't win this!
Gotta fall back!
Freestar security, give it up!
Oh! Holy shit, I smacked him so hard that he fucking head exploded.
FC security! Tear it down at once!
That was kind of cool. Yeah, see, this one doesn't really have like any big ending.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
He cared about people loyal to him, but no one else.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side, and now he's... Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people.
He literally attacked me.
That would be Ilana. She seems pretty capable. I guess we'll have to figure things out.
He should have thought about that before he did dumb shit.
I wonder what Solomon would think of this place now.
Need some work done? Sure.
Good shit. That. Alright. Thought so. Something top of this so I can. It's gotta be something. There we go. What else? All right. Anything else?
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright.
Oh yeah.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
Well, hey there.
Join us, Deputy.
You're back. Good to see you back sick. What's the word on the mech factory? Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, that's always a last resort.
Yeah, well,
did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
It was part of Mr. Hope's plan to save his company. No, it was... Yeah, no. It was a scheme of that greedy bastard Ron Hope.
Wait, you're saying it was Ron Hope who hired the first?
Mm-hmm.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Supplied the farmers with an experimental fertilizer, boosted the soil's mineral content, but killed crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Yep.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
He and his men attacked me.
Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you.
But it could if left
You
in there
ain't the
too long.
marshal.
Not yet, but...
While we've got you here, there's Emma. Would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Will. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of...
There we go.
Bad.
Congratulations.
I know you will. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Oh, you can't kill me!
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Well, come on.
I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace. A little more. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop, and that's complicated. He is not my favorite topic of conversation. My early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories. Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. Maybe.
Well,
But it
you've
was
been
tough to
talking a
live up
lot
to his
about yourself
exacting
this
expectations.
this stream. Come on.
But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more... Probably. Credits, power, prestige. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more. And I guess if I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a masterclass in... Yeah, but she's only 12 and... Well, I see what you did there.
Damn right.
If
Come
I
on,
just
man.
flat out say no, I'm a hypocrite. I guess I got more to think about.
Outlaws? Ashta. Don't make me
What the fuck?
I'm up for a little adventure. Share the... Hey, if you find a new pistol... Yeah, I was done too.
I'll go back to the lodge. Oh, let me get water.
Oh, Neon's got nothing on New Atlantis.
Alright, I'm back. Got my water and a banana.
Exploration still lives as long as the lodge is still standing.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Hello, Captain. Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Terramorphs are finally gone. Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Acilis are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I didn't. They're reliable is, I think, what you're trying to say. And yeah, by sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it, I'm worried we've made things riskier. Maybe we could study it. Fair.
Eager to help, if I can.
When
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Funny, I think about you all the time too.
I would expect nothing less. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Baroon.
We each bring something unique to the relationship. That's a good thing.
I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
We may not have the same beliefs, but we can make it work.
I would very much like to believe that, and yet, when the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Baroon. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed.
Maybe the Great Serpent will make an exception for me.
I pray
I mean,
regularly that that is the case, but I cannot believe it will come to pass. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
Word. I like this line.
Never one to pass up a chance at a joke, are you? I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you. Really? You continue to surprise and amaze
Go
me.
all the way.
I am...
It's not like I have any other options. That sounds fucked. I'm just saying, like, you know, like commitment, as in, like, you know, there's no risk of like this like going sideways.
There is no such thing as too much, love. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment. I have things I wish to discuss with you.
This is pretty serious, isn't it?
When you have time.
There is just no hope. I mean, what can we do?
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
Another quick talk.
They shouldn't have
It
traded
is a
players.
relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this... I can understand that line of thinking. This decision means the terramorphs will remain a threat for years.
Together, buddy.
I appreciate your... And I must say, I find it curious that you... I do not think some potential future use outweighs the risk it poses now. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of it. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat...
Word.
I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. Modest, too. What you did took nerve. If he had gotten to you, convinced you
Yeah,
to side,
yeah.
don't know what we'd be. Good. He deserved what he got for what he did, and if they regroup, all thanks. Maybe, but one thing's for certain, and it's okay to. Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you?
Barrett, good to see you. You two have fun. Just not too much fun.
Absolutely. That barely took any time to make at all. Wild.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Walter. She's dead. He's having like some kind of, episode. Time for round 2 then. Surrender or be destroyed, punk.
I yield, Constellation. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately
want. A ceasefire meeting? Are the Starborn at war?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Good. See? We can all get along.
Alright. Stuff. Oh yeah, everything is even across the board except for grabs, because I don't need to have it active right now. Alright, let's dock with the Starborn ship. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom. I totally forgot that I have a new cockpit. I didn't even walk around.
Now isn't the best time.
Hold on a second.
I need to talk with you later.
I didn't peep that I was low. Yeah, I was gonna say the fucking cape glitched out.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. I found some of Irvin's
Barrett,
last messages
I'm
to
about
me and
to
thought I'd listen to them
go into
again
a
to
very
hear his
important meeting.
voice.
Is this the time right now? But no, I hope that was comforting.
It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I reckon. Well, Vasco, turns out the message was from... The message was short, but his voice was... I know this is probably long done, but I heard... So in this message, Irvin said he said they'll do it again. He had... It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, so I figured, hey, there's gotta be a pay. Now, I happen to have a trustworthy... I need to pay in... That works. You know... I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around... Well...
Let me know how it goes. Here we go.
Hello. Again.
You're the one that killed Sarah.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted to do was talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
I agree. Killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list.
Good. Hold on to that determination. Because you're about to learn there's a higher prize at stake.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Sarah.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Yeah, it's always whoever dies at the mission is the emissary. Always a kind of like, be like surprised, like, but it's not her. It's just a version of her.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Keeper Aquilus? No, some other version of the same man.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend.
Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes, let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Even extra funny since Sarah's very judgy.
I know. I'll tell you everything I can. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
Now what is it to you?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting
hundreds
with the
and hundreds of
emissary.
times. A switch up to the
decide
formula would
what
probably
to
be
do
like,
about you.
refreshing.
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and
So it's
take
usually
care of the
the
problem
person
in
who
one go.
mourns the most
Sometimes
after
the
the large
emissary has
attack
gotten to me
becomes
first,
the
and I
Starborn
never
of the universe,
arrive.
or at least the first one.
Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's.
Okay.
The
fair.
emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time.
In
But
every
it's
universe.
the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like
if
meeting
we had
the
done more
emissary
missions for
to
Sarah and gone all the way, the reveal of her being the other Starborn would have been
have provided something quite
more
new
effective.
to talk about.
But we did enough. We
Maybe
learned
you're
about
a
her
random
enough
die
and
roll.
had her as a companion
Or
long
maybe
enough
the
to be like,
Unity is
damn,
finally
you're back?
responding to all
And she's
my
like, nah,
hard work.
just another version of Sarah, not your Sarah. That's fair. Him being the keeper, though, I feel like, like, you only meet the keeper for like a quick second or whatever for the mission, and he's just like a chill old dude. Having this dude, the piece of shit, Starborn, sounds so random to be like, oh, it's him? Ooh, look at this. A scary. Alright, well, bye, Sarah. Or a Sarah. It was good seeing one of you.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Starborn, sure like your you must see for yourself nonsense.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
No, not bored. Ugh. I gotta run it.
Do you need something?
All right, we'll head down to the planet real quick, and then we'll wrap up. We've been doing this over 3 hours.
Take a break. Let's chat.
I don't understand why it always does that. Why can't it land here? Who the fuck's coming down over there? That's us. Come on, I need to make a few beds so I can get people assigned here, man. Fuck. Landing pad. I just need 5 aluminum. Oh, that's so whack. It's not enough aluminum. God, so fucked.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay? You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. This relay station has to be at least 100 years old. Stunning.
Not now, Barrett. Jeez, you guys are all chatty today.
Looks like everybody evacuated fast.
Makes sense. Voltaire. Project Prism. We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. We'd like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 8 o'clock PDD. Reminder to please sync all watches Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on the radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. Alright, this is where we actually find out what happened to Earth.
When you have time, of course.
What?
Well, if it isn't our own Ranger.
This is what you want to talk about?
You're not taking the job permanently.
Jeez.
A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope. You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone. Maybe it will. We can't know for sure, but yeah, you had to do it. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
Goes into another like companion dialogue tree. Like damn, like you guys are moving fast through your fucking companion shits. Wait. On the roof. Loot crate. Oh. Oh, yes. I can do master, I forgot. Oh shit. Damn, bro, this is deep. Booyah! Fucking sick.
Aha! Open! The suspense is killing me.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship.
Just
that little sad doc.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
NASA. It's actually NASA. This is one of the towers that got us to safety among the stars.
I distinctly
How terrible
remember
it must have been for them to watch others escape while they realized it was over.
Yeah. Truly horrible.
Looks like the lift is offline. Maybe we can restore power. Let's look around.
Let's go.
Crew preparation area.
Or no.
I can't imagine how tense and chaotic it must have been. Any comments? Questions? No? Good.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from
Now
Mars
we
is
find out what happened to Earth
I
in
was
this
expecting
universe.
rock samples and maybe fossils of microbial life.
Why is Earth a giant
Dr.
dust
Victor
ball?
Isa comes with two members of the
Masquerade
military.
of
Everything they
sand
brought
and
back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physician log? Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those two military handlers. Station log.
Yeah.
Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour diversion into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Basically, she was here for a project. This doctor was like,
looks like a structural collapse of the
fucking
underlying
science.
strata.
She was like, yo, how you science so well? Like, you got some secrets? And they were like, so you actually want to know?
They had a museum, but this whole place is a museum now. Anyway, looks like an exit at the end of the hall.
Alright, that doesn't guarantee that it won't be some mechs, so... This should be a place that Starborn try to like jump us on, but no. This is all lore.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to put helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall.
Rooms like this across the globe.
And you keep coming up with something
Scientists figured out how to save
you know
our
what's going to
species.
happen. Where are you getting your information,
These are the
Victor?
heroes.
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here.
Basically being like, you have answers to equations that we haven't actually solved. Like, where are you getting your...
The final days of humanity on Earth must have been a special sort of hell for hopeful scientists.
Just trying to see if there's anything here to grab. Anything cool, especially like magazines for like perks or whatever. Heat leeches. There we go. Let's go. Alright, where should we level up now? Distortions. Battery, damn it. Oh. Man, I wish we could dual wield.
Well, that ought to do it.
Oh, my head! Oh, what a love of...
Ah.
I'm waiting here. No. I don't think so. Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Oh, no.
I'm okay. No, I'm not. Well, look at that. Vasco definitely takes after this side of the family.
Look at that, working on prototypes.
Imagine if they hadn't been able to convince people to invest this much. I wonder if humanity would still be here.
Yes, even the generals. No phones or recording devices, but it doesn't seem like people really have phones now. So
Project
it seems like...
Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore. But further work is going to have to take place in space, somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds, pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project Log. Dr. Judith
There we go.
I watched the gravjite tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming. And worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
The artifact isn't far now. But look...
Data.
At all this stuff. Simply astounding.
That's pretty cool.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core, and may be affecting the core itself given the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasingly exponentially. As our magnetic sphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effect of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space to see into Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we had ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is order of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations debate over global warming, and we wanted the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth with devastating consequences.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
So basically, the grav drive technology that lets us colonize other planets and jump around the galaxy is exactly what destroyed Earth.
To take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me.
All
this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery.
haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future
it's a
for
fucked
all
time
coming
loop, though.
generations, across all time.
Or I guess not time loop, like a multiversal loop.
Both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. We need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to. My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this,
There we go.
then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
What? So it wasn't just a fluke? A terrible but inevitable disaster? The grav drives? How did we not realize?
Wait, what? Get out there. Get out in here. Come on. Ah. There we go.
Ah, like butter.
Anything of actual use here? I'm not fucking hacking every single little thing. Fuck that. There we go. Yep. That's why Earth was destroyed. They found an artifact like we did on Mars. This guy touched it. He saw a version of himself in the universe. they saw what was going to happen. He knew exactly that creating the grav drive would destroy Earth, but it would expand us across the galaxy. So he said it's worth us losing our planet to then spread across the galaxy and become like a true spacefaring species. So he had all the equations and basically all the answers before the
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you have company.
Motherfuck. Here I was thinking, oh wow, this mission is truly just a lore dump, not a single bit of combat. Nope. Come on. Get our fucking... Wait, hold on. Before we fucking get jumped. Whoa! Level 500! Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, brother. Whoa, whoa. They're going in now. Yeah, Sam, we gotta get the fuck out of here. These fucking lunatics are gonna fuck us up. Come on. I'll save scum, I don't care. Saw that, right? For a quick second, I almost was able to loot. God. Fucking go! Sam? Are you Sam? Oh no, not Sam. You were Barrett. Still, hold on. Wow. Crazy, diabolical, evil. Was really relying on that minigun though. Fuck. Alright, well, it's like literally so close. So let's just push through and then we'll, get going. Hmm. Alright, we can do this. Motherfuck, come on. Oh, that's bullshit. No fucking way. Bullshit. Self-funded, self-protected, and self-regulated. An incredible feat in often tense politics. Self-regulated is crazy. Motherfuck, I forgot. Pussy! You motherfuckers! You motherfuckers!
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems? Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
And we're gonna leave it here. Finish the free star shit.
Shotgun!
And customize our ship a lot more. And push the main storyline into figuring out the lore behind Earth. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it is fucked up, but Earth does have some kind of post-apocalyptic beauty to it. Look at that. Alright. I'm gonna wrap this shit up.
Thanks for doing this.
Oh, we still haven't dropped you off. I completely forgot about you guys.
It is a beautiful day.
That's crazy. He's been on my ship for so long. First, I gotta do this. Alright, well, let me go up to my captain's quarters. Sometimes my own crew be in here and I'm like, no. Alright, I'll catch up, bums.